Hi, Jack.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Didn't I literally die?
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
I like her eyebrows.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I wonder if I can make Shepard's head break again. Oh, lordy. Oh, that hurts. That didn't take much? No, it really didn't, did it? Hi, Grunt. Cool outfit.
Bird, not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it.
Light of Loathing,
Our
thank you for the
enemies are in
15
trouble,
months.
Shepard,
Welcome back.
and
Thank
we
you,
better
thank
not
you.
run out of targets.
This is the remastered edition. I wonder, do you think that bug was in the original edition and I just never tried to abuse it to find out? Because her head definitely hangs to the side in the original games. I remember it really annoying me. But I don't think I ever tried to spin her around to break her neck before. What does that say about me as a streamer? Before I was just like, huh, that's so annoying. Her head tips weirdly. And this time, like this time round, I'm just like, break her spine!
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear
His
where
finger
we
points.
stand.
Yeah, I think the neutral lines are actually, he prefers them. Otherwise he gets kind of annoyed at me. At least he's loyal. Alright, I'd like to help here. I think we have to go do Morden's thing now. Good lordy. Yeah, I do prefer Rex. I think purely because Rex, like, is a Krogan and obviously is Krogan-like. But he's not, like, a dick in the same way.
Probe away.
I like Rex in this game, yeah, for sure.
Launched. Launching probe.
Exactly, simply. Whereas Grunt's kind of just like, I do like that murder, though.
Probe launched.
You just bought ice cream? What kind of ice cream did you get? Did you get enough to
Launching
share?
probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Element 0 seems very rare to Zuto. Comparatively. I feel like there's like a surplus of iridium for what I actually need it for.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, I like Oreo ice cream. And I also like strawberry ice cream.
Launching probe.
You want a coffee ice cream milkshake? Those are a lot of words.
Probe away.
So wait, it's just a milkshake made out of coffee ice cream specifically? Does it get cold coffee ice cream milkshake as opposed to just coffee milkshake? I guess you could imply that those are different things.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, I think in terms of element rarity, E0 is the rarest, platinum second, palladium third, and then iridium is just everywhere.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I do not like coffee, so I probably would not like coffee ice cream very much. Unless, is it accurate to the taste of coffee, or is it one of those ones where it's cold
Launching
something
probe.
and it doesn't actually taste like that at all? Yeah, that I find that's pretty accurate, Red Dead.
Probe away.
Da 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 da.
Probe away.
What are the lyrics to Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream, chat? Can you recite them to me? Or do I have to go and look up the video? You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. Is it mix it with the ice cream or put it in the ice cream? Alright, we gotta figure it out. Hold on. Here we go, you ready?
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
Very healthy and healthy too.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we learned it was you take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. Or is it put it with the ice cream? Oh god, no! Which one is it? I've forgotten already. I guess I'll have to play it again. Huh, that's weird. Don't worry, guys. I'll definitely remember it this time.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
Okay, so if I'm correct, it's you take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it all up, cool. You can see it on your screen. Okay, I got it. What is this? It's there's a game called Hypnospace Outlaw, and it's about like being an internet moderator of sorts in a virtual, or sorry, like a basically like a game that is very much based on like the early days of the internet, you know, when everyone had like their own GeoCities website. And it's like that, but within a virtual helmet. And you're like basically an internet janitor on these sites. And you visit these random sites, and they all have like music playing and stuff, because that's what people did back then. Oh, so speaking of that, having like gone to a bunch of like websites throughout the last few years when I was trying to figure out where I wanted to get my Pomeranian from, pet breeders still often just like embed music in their websites.
Probe away.
And there was this one lady that I shied away from because she gave me a little bit of like, you know, sometimes like some breeders just have like vibes of drama and they accuse everyone else of having drama all the time. It was like super like that. And the music that was playing on the site was basically like, and they called it puppy love on every single webpage. And I was like, maybe not. Maybe not.
Launching probe.
The full song? I think it was the full song, but like a cover maybe. Hey, Billfire. Hi, Tuna.
Probe launched.
But yeah, I find a lot of the time if you want to see some really... Do I pour milk before the cereal? No, I pour my cereal first. If you want to see some very nostalgic website design in that none of the graphics are in the right place and pop-ups load up, like being like, subscribe to our mailing list kind of thing, go to Pet Breeders. They're great. There's some really interesting websites going on there. Yeah, Hypnospace is really, really clever and very funny. I do recommend playing it if you have not before. Okay, where am I going? I kind of like got distracted mining planets again. Oh, right, we just finished the thing that they made us do. Okay, so let's go back to Chichanka and help Morden. I pour the cereal before getting in the bowl. No, you see what I do is I take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it all up. Cool. Alright, so let's take Morden and... I will also take... We haven't taken Garrison in a little bit, and it'll be funny to take, like... something really awkward. Okay, so now I have 8 squad points and I still haven't spent them. Should I do incendiary ammo, pull, or max out my this power? I feel like warp ammo would be really useful. Okay, we'll do that for now. You don't pull for funny ragdolls? Unfortunately, everything in Insanity has, like, stupid amounts of defense stuff going on, and it's very difficult to actually get them to a point where they're vulnerable to pull. It's very depressing. It keeps switching them from the mattock, which is very annoying. I think biotics feel kind of meh because they all share cooldowns, and it's just really annoying. It's like, okay, I'm gonna use this one. Oh, it's locked me out of everything else. Okay. Yep, I feel like gameplay-wise, each series is just waiting to become a Vanguard god in 3. Like in 1, I'm basically a glorified soldier until I get my barrier. In 2, sorry, a weak-ass soldier until I get my barrier. And then in 2, I'm basically just sort of like living on a prayer the entire game. And then in 3, my time has come. I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close, he says as Turian and Solarian run by.
Weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
In addition,
Hey, buddy.
has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. This will go a long way to silencing his critics. Tell him he is now...
Oh, I should have brought Grunt for this conversation, I guess.
He is welcome.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Ooh, congrats, Lol. I hope you have fun.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Warren! Thank you so much for the 50 months at Tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you so much. They do work in sub-messages.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week?
Were you around when the female camp...
What? You promising warriors? One wrong step, Shepard.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about
They
that
were animated for me,
Solarian.
Warren.
Poor bastard.
That's weird.
If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they're
Why are we dancing? Does there need to be a reason?
Take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Have you not realized
Don't
this
get your
yet, Shepard?
quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Ah! I dropped something off my desk. Hold on.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Wait, so they think he's like super special because he's been able to father more than one child during the Genophage?
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
Wait, we did this.
He's got 2... No, I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him.
Alright, so let's take Morden. Garrus is fine. I need to keep an eye out for that guy's item while I'm out here, right? Like the one who was trying to repair the truck, I think. Okay, let's keep an eye out. I sure do like having to go through and turn this on everything as I start out. Boydum. Boydum. Tachanka doesn't seem like it's doing so hot as planets go, does it?
Enemies!
I think I just straight up missed that. Never mind.
Change weapons.
I think you'll have an easier time with that one. Because there's a lot of targets with armor. Hey, Easy Squeezy, how you doing? Okay. Don't go near that, it blows up. I miss Nova. hello. Please stop that.
Should do the trick.
Those things are squishy, huh? How quickly do they go down in, like, easier difficulties? Easy? Well, yeah, I guess so. Hey! Yep! Did they fix the mattock? What was wrong with it? Oh, that's a Krogan. Did you just say to come close and try that? I mean,
Closing in.
if you really want me to.
Can't target. Enemy charging.
Ow.
They're moving in close.
Foxhound Cut, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
You'll bleed.
One second, just let me make sure.
This should slow him down.
Get out of here. I mean, it's clearly a stable nuclear accelerator because nothing has gone wrong. Don't worry about it. Oh, Morden's dead. Nothing else has gone wrong. Don't you limes note me, it's fine. No, I want that. Give it. Ooh, bye. You're gonna die! I'm sorry, I don't know what took over me there.
Can't reach the target.
Cha! Oh no, it hurts! Stop! 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 Fuck! Charging into 2 flamethrower was a mistake. Am I swearing? No, I said stop, stop, stop. I'm on fire today. I get it. What you gonna do? I'm all the way back here, nerd. Pew!
Stop shooting, Shepard.
Alright, Harlow VT, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
My shields are down.
Enjoy your emotes. There's one there.
Thanks. Thought I was harmless,
Oh,
did you?
rip that guy. Got the manifold. Nice. Zoom. One sec. So let's see. Symbol, symbol. you imagine if real life hacking was just basically playing a memory game like this? It'd be great.
Affirmative.
Simple enough.
Coming.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
I was gonna say.
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
Well, he actually had an answer to that question, so, well, fine.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I did, Darkstar.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Morden, please.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable.
Please explain
Peaks and
Femshep?
valleys,
What about
mutations,
her?
Adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I'm stuck on the dead. There we go, I fixed it. That is interesting, Moscow. What's behind the door?
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage,
His finger is pointing.
Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions
to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold! Attack!
Look out!
Move!
Just
Fire!
You guys want to kill a dude when he's monologuing? That's illegal.
This should slow him down.
Actually, this fight is miserable. I probably should have just murdered him. Oh well, never mind. Run! Hit, 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 hit.
forget it.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
Where'd he go? Oh,
Can't reach the target.
smack! Pew! Oh no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck!
Deploying incineration tech.
Less hiding, more killing.
Hello, turtles! It's really annoying that if something is blocking me, sorry, it blocks my teammates' attacks. Garrus, are you Garrus? Garrus, this is not a good place to be. What? Okay.
Can't get a lock.
It does not prevent the health regen, so it actually might be very useful here to just go back to incendiary for a bit. Although I'm kind of killing them hard enough that it doesn't really matter.
Can't reach the target.
Pew! Yeah, it doesn't really seem to matter that much. I can one-shot them from full once their armor's gone. I feel like calling a Krogan a turtle would be a little bit racist or something. Sorry, spacist. My bad.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Wonderful. Let's go that way then.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Jesus, dude. You can't... It's not like gardening at all.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
His finger pointed.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Why
Best
are you
years of my
cooking
life.
chicken, Joe?
Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were
Why are
positive.
you baking
End of
chicken,
project.
Joe?
Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tachanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan.
Joe, are you
not
spreading chicken
Salarians,
elitism in
not
my
me.
chat?
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Shepard can actually be really harsh towards the attitudes of her crewmates as a Paragon, and as a renegade, I suppose. But it's actually quite interesting. I feel like in the first game, Paragon kind of just felt like you were agreeing with and soothing your teammates all the time. Whereas in this one, you can be like, if someone did something that you would consider fucked up, Paragon can be pretty judgy. I'm going to assume that was my gun going off and not that Shepard was just doing like a space fart or
Dead
something.
Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative.
His finger
Never
points!
experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn. Adapt, improve, refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Brackneye Wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression.
Yeah,
So
I'm kind
many
of getting that giant enemy
simulations,
grunt.
effects
Like, I
of
can
Krogan
either
population increase,
call him an
all
absolute
pointed
monster
to
or be
war,
like, fuck yeah,
extinction,
murder everything.
Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't.
Jesus, Shepard.
Work with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Hello, dog.
This should come in handy.
Why is that so loud? Garrus is just awkwardly standing there while I basically, like, scream down everything Morden feels he knows. It's very depressing overall. Oh, hello. Let me just, grab this real quick. Is that a finger pointing in the background? Oh no, I think it's a gun. Oh, it's shifted me down. So annoying.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Brainwashed as opposed to brainwashed? Thank you. Bye.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Isn't this fun? Are you guys having fun with video games right now? It's so depressing.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
He's off to get laid.
No pep talk like a military pep talk.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
I like those.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through broken armor. Headshot!
Okay, Caitlin.
Not that one! Moving in close!
Hit!
Hey, buddy, come over here. We got video games.
Get ready for her!
Pew! Pow!
This should slow him down.
Get out charged, nerd. Ooh, circuit boards. Feels good. I definitely do feel much stronger now. Like, I feel like the upgrades are really, really necessary and quite hefty for getting through on Insanity. Which is harder to Insanity playthrough? 1 or 2? Hiya! Thanks, Kilo. I'm glad you like it.
My shields are down.
Uh-oh. Pew! One, I would agree with that, I think. Infinite sniper ammo. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Not having to worry about your ammo running out is nice.
Look out!
Dodge and weave!
Should do the trick.
Hold the line.
Did you just say hold the line? Rip. I hear that Infiltrator is good in Insanity because of the sniper rifle. Morden, there's a bad thing behind you.
Problematic targeting.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's another man!
Get ready for close combat.
Everything hurts. Do I hear Jim Cummings again? I definitely hear Jim Cummings again.
We hope you have a great time.
Ferret Frenzy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, Turtles. Warp ammo does feel pretty strong, which is nice. Once I get the option, for Shepard specifically, should I squad warp ammo or heavy warp ammo? Squad might be nice so that everyone gets the benefits so that they're more helpful with guns. Heavy might be nice because I do most of the heavy lifting. See you later, Mr. Chicken. Thanks for being here. See you later, Law.
We can use this.
I think Mass Effect is going pretty well.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
Uh-oh.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
They dropped a hint about a new Mass Effect game
How was I supposed to disagree
a while
with the
back,
great
Turtles.
Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Had like Liara in it.
Performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
His finger
Already
continuously
got the blood of
points.
millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
That's
Krogan
not what we
fight
just
over
said
fertile
like 10
females.
minutes ago.
They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the
For roleplay
genophage
reasons, you
data?
can't even avoid that
Data
one
was
because
easy
all it
to
says is
obtain.
genophage
We all still
lethality.
had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Hey, Zumba.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Karis is not even moving.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
And Steam.
Not like this.
Akamatsu, thank you for the
Apologies,
15
misunderstood
months.
mission
Welcome
parameters.
back.
No kidnapping.
I'm glad you like it.
My
Thank
mistake.
you.
Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Grizzly Boar, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I mean, keeping the data isn't going to undo all the shit that he did to get the data, so...
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Bugsy, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming you should help the Krogan also, also leads to the whole data being kept thing.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
What was Renegade? Okay, guess that's it. Troubled by Clan Warlock's progress toward genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge, cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous. But if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morden's assistant is no longer a problem. Morden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. A success.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh boy. You're too small. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. The Phantom Horseman, thank you so much for the 20 months. Welcome back. And thank you again, Bugsy, for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Reckonai would have killed us had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance and the Reckonai ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. I don't remember who that is. That feels kind of bad. Oh, thank you very much for my cookie.
Ah, it's hot.
Really not that hot. Hold on, I will trade you a cookie for this. There.
Yeah. Miss Iron Hands.
Ba-da-da-da. Have you got it? Yeah?
Yep.
Cool, thank you. Joe gave me ice cream and a cookie. And the plate is hot, so the ice cream is just melting and now it looks like butter. Da 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 da. It is hot butter ice cream. Very tasty and healthy too. I can't imagine anything that has a ton of butter in it could be defined as healthy, but the ad wouldn't lie, right? That is a lot of health. This says all Krogan squad members. We have one.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Oh.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on
Hi,
the
Perfect
jump?
Velvet.
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I
Have you got a minute
later?
to talk?
Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Nice. Now, if I remember right, I should try and do as many, or I should try and get everything done before the IFF mission.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The Keepers probably used to look like handsome Squidward. How tragic that they no longer look that way. Do you think Kelly's feeling a little bit betrayed that, I flirted with her, asked her over for dinner, she offered to feed my fish, and then I have completely ghosted her since? I assume if she feeds them and then I feed them, it doesn't cause an issue, right? Feed fish. Space hamster, he's just hanging out, he's there. Worry not. Hi Alfred, how are you? Actually, wasn't there a... hold on. I think there was an upgrade on Tuchanka that I needed. I didn't get it before because I didn't have the, I didn't have the thing for it. Is there a reason why it keeps on equipping the Mattock on everybody? Oh, I didn't finish that one. You're right, you're right. I did want to do that as well, Zergling. So much to do, so much to see.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Probably the same problem, Macrofish, especially because it's listed as brief.
Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
I like how he waits there and then comes to hang out.
One more win in the pits, and don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
His finger points.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle. Just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
But yeah, I think there was an item in here. Yeah, assault rifle damage, and that'll work really good now that I have an assault rifle. Handy. Jesus Christ, Shepard. This should come in handy!
These things would last longer if they didn't.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. I barely survived the maw during my reign. Guess that human's got a quarrel.
Yeah, I think I've got all the details ironed out now, and I think I'd like to do it on Saturday, the subathon. Probably gonna start super early, like basically I'll wake up, take a shower, and then start streaming just so that, because last time I did a subathon, I did the day, like, I did my day as normal before I started streaming, which meant that, like, I'd already been awake for, like, 6 hours before I began streaming, so it didn't go so well for me in terms of, like, how tired I was. This one should go better. Gyrus, thank you for giving the gift of us up to 12.8. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, it will be my first time playing Sonic 06, and I'm hoping to do it on Saturday, starting probably around 1 would be best, maybe 12. We'll see. Or 1. But yeah, I'm going to do my very, very best to finally break that hacking sub goal that we have had for like 2 years. We ended up with like a ridiculous amount of subs during an anniversary stream that coincided with the release of the Hat in Time DLC that coincided with like a really good September bit deal. So I ended up with like 2,200 subs, and I've never been able to get back to 2,400, which is the next goal. But this time I'm gonna give it my all. And we're gonna totally do it. Probably, maybe. You did. Thank you so much, Harry. What's the current count? We are currently at 1403. So, you know, barely any to go. No problem. I got this. Thank you. I will do my very best. Basically 5, yeah.
Probe launched.
Welcome aboard.
Aw, this is Atticus. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very much, and welcome aboard.
Probe away.
Thank you. How many points for the next animated emote slot? It's capped at 5. Why even live?
Probe away.
You mean 1404? I guess I do. Thank you so much. I'm glad that Lime's dance is so popular. Kelly did an amazing job with it. I'm so happy.
Launching probe.
Yeah, nobody should ever feel pressured to sub, though. Please look after yourselves first and foremost. The content is free. You can watch me probe planets for free. Smiley face. Winky face. Giggity. Doesn't even require an OnlyFans to watch me probe stuff. It's that good.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Welcome aboard.
Zombie Wang plays. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Holy heckaroo. Welcome aboard, everyone. Please enjoy your emotes and your limes. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind.
Launching probe.
Just double dip? What, in Twitch and OnlyFans? I feel like a webcamless OnlyFans might defeat the point a little bit.
Launching probe.
Funko Dare, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. This planet is a little bit underwhelming. Oh, there's a bit there.
Probe launched.
OnlyFans text adventure. Oh, heck. Back into the map. Just show my GPU fans, but my GPU fans don't spin up unless I'm playing an intensive video game. They're not even on right now. Oh no. What do you guys think? Heavy warp ammo for more damage on Shepard? Or squad warp ammo to spread it around? I think I have to go for heavy because, like, I don't know, I feel like I do much more than the squad. Okay, let's go.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot
She
of new
wants to
cultures
bang
and
us
goods
again?
because of
Oh,
our
no.
proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing.
I'm assuming the conversation with her is much more romantic than the one with the Vermeer survivor because, like, presumably she's not as turbo pissed at you as they are.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Indentured servants?
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Uh-huh.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
No, didn't you hear her? She said it's totes not slavery for realsies.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Her fingers point.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara
When she
is
raises her
excellent at
hands like that,
type of
she
work,
looks like
however.
she's trying to measure
I
a
imagine
fish.
she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Yes, we have been
wish
told.
to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Are you sure, Frenzy? I've been meaning to respond. I have read it, and I am incredibly sympathetic. I've been doing what I can, but that makes me very, very happy to hear.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else.
Do I not
Don't
talk
let
with
this
my
place
hands?
fool you.
Not really.
It's no safer
A little
here
bit,
than
maybe.
Omega.
That's amazing, Frenzy. Congratulations. I am very happy for you.
25. Sell at 25.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Oh.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second
Do you think
chance.
she really believes that, or she's been, like, mind controlled?
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her
Shepard has
song
the
with
smoothest
me
skin.
as I
She's nice on
recovered.
the inside, so she becomes
I
nice
saw
on the
Rachni
outside.
as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will.
Nexton, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome
My life as a
back. Thank you,
courier was
thank you.
empty and shallow.
Still
Now
alive?
I'm helping
Still
a great
alive?
race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate.
Mind control
anyway,
in Mass Effect?
She believes
It's more likely than you
are
think.
fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Wait, why? That's ominous. Oh, hey, I know
Holy
you.
Crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Sup?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What are her hands
You
resting
help
on?
email Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
And my teammates can just awkwardly stand around while I do this.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Hi, Demeckley. I'm good. How are you?
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
That's shady as heck.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
Secret beer. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Hell yeah, I can.
I'm looking for the...
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the
My
best
equipment is
tech
already
and
high
biotic
quality, if you know what I
equipment
mean. Ow.
Is everything here so expensive?
I almost stabbed
planned to
myself
drop
with a
lot of
fork.
credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may
I am
not have
incredibly
all the
smooth. I don't know what
licenses
you
to
guys
sell
are talking about.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up.
Her finger
But
points.
this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fine
I keep reading it as hernia.
to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Right, but can I still browse? I can. Let's see. Ooh, biotic damage. Holy crap, this is expensive. I could get all these things. That'd be fun as a vanguard, right? Am I still using base armor? Yes, yes I am.
This is valuable.
Headshot damage would have been nice, actually. Never mind. Okay, let's go talk to Gianna Parasini.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Are her eyes okay?
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Can I have some money? No, come back.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Sorry.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
Are you shorting prefabs?
I'm just gonna go equip that armor real quick.
I did it after eating Prime.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights.
Slavery is our cultural right. That's an interesting one. Alright, let's go and get my armor. Wait, do I need to research it first? Let me go check. Which ones do I have here? Oh, I could have put these on ages ago. Oopsie daisy. I'm strong now. Yeesh. I never bought the helmet. I ran out of money. I am perpetually poor. Ooh, assault rifle accuracy. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna research this just so it's out of the way. Wait, where's that gigantic biotic upgrade that I bought? Hello? Where'd it go? Oh no. I bought it so it's just there? I don't have to buy it? I don't have to, study it? Nice! Good.
What's this area of the ship?
What's this area of the shit? It was Spirit Frenzy. Yesterday was my final day. I have to box up my laptop and send that back. It feels weird, you know? It's nerve-wracking as well, not being employed. I can put on a helmet, but I don't want to put on a helmet. I want to be pretty. Yeah, no, I'm technically self-employed now. I am a full-time streamer person on Twitch. Gonna stream lots. Play video games. Get nervous about my lack of pension.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider
How can you short sell on prefabs after
I had a pension plan with my job.
They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
No, I can still access what I have, but obviously I no longer get a company contributing to it.
May surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat.
This place is huge.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
What am I gonna do with the extra time? Stream more, figure out video editing, maybe do some voice stuff. It's gonna be exciting. Do more Spanish learning. Oh, I'm stuck.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Rude. Time for hobbies, yeah, and raising a puppy is gonna be taking up a lot of my time.
I'd like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit
Trust me,
Notorious
the goods
assassin
coming in
Thane
from the Terminus
Krios?
systems are great for business. I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
This is an entirely different
That's the
section, but it
whole
looks
point.
exactly the same.
Danger means more contract work for us.
Hello, Officer
No,
Dara.
I haven't had any luck yet. She insists.
Hello, Xia.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave.
Are there any new...
And you killed it.
Oh, sorry, are there any, like,
saved
natural
I
Asari
promised
that are
to help
green?
Zeus
Or is
help
it just
recover.
her?
I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want
Small
to help us
galaxy
survive,
4P55.
and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
You can't just ask someone why they're green, Shepard.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Something about the way that she's talking reminds me of, like... Is it like an overly dramatic Shatner performance? Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. Something about her delivery is, like, really throwing me off.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative
Her
knows
thumb
about the
points?
issue.
Exit stage left.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Ooh. What did navigation charts actually get me?
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Ooh, that's exciting. Why are you so angry?
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
That's super spaces, dude.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Oh.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
I thought for a second she was gonna pet her head.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Well, that was easy.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Speciesism.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference,
Did you see that last option? Only with death?
You're right.
I didn't
You gave
realize
us a
Renegade
chance
was
by
just
saving
the edge
colony.
option.
I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
We'll bang, okay?
Heavy risk.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some
I found an
Justicar,
Asari
I don't know.
ventriloquist.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
I like this planet, it's fun. It's closer to the Citadel than Omega is. So that's nice.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for a...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole
But
place
I'm
is
adorable.
monitored.
Ooh, 90,000? 60,000? 90,000 again? Oh my god! How am I gonna afford any of this? I have 193 credits.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots
Poetry,
dig deep
Krogan!
into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Beautiful. Another fish!
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die.
Holy shit!
But no offense.
Uh-huh.
It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
No. Yellow Can, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him, he's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids?
Thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back.
He said
Enjoy
I
your
wasn't,
emotes.
but-
Thank you, thank
If you
you.
said that, then you either trust him, so you
Thank
have
you for
nothing
the
to worry
support.
about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Yay!
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Yeesh.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Yeah, she does. No, it wasn't even. I don't think it was a discount at the other one
shirt.
either. It's
Or a
like it's
card.
this one.
Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect? What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
What?
That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours.
Can't even afford a fish. I know. This game is like really, really mean for money. Whereas in the first game, you can just go off to a few planets and like do a bunch of side shit so that you get all that money. This game doesn't give you money for doing side stuff, and I'm worried about like permanently just, you know, hitting a roadblock because they capped how much you can bring through. I just never feel like I'm making anything. No, it's not because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't think it doesn't reduce the money you get, as far as I'm aware.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
How many days till puppy? Like at least 6 weeks. Probably a little bit longer.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Unfortunately, I have missed one thing from levels. I'm hoping it wasn't too much money, but I looked at it and then I backed out so that I could save, and apparently backing out without even starting it also locks you off from doing it, so I was a little bit bitter about that one. So I might be like 6,000 credits down or something.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Okay, Liara, you look a little bit crazy.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
That was just a friend hug, right?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I think it
doing
was
well.
Multi Mermaid.
I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't
This
get me the
conversation
data.
seems very tiring
It
for her.
just
She
creates a
bounces
minor
up and down
glitch
out
in
of
the
her chair
system.
so much.
You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
Didn't we just hear that name?
Contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Her eyes scare me now. I don't know. I kind of miss Spaghetti Liara from the first game.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Let's get the Shadow Broker just out of nowhere.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data.
Hi, Ultimate
It
Weapon.
should be
We're
about
always
friendship
winning.
or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Goodbye.
Navacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Is it just me, or do they often portray Volus as having like a real big complex and wanting to compensate for it? I swear to God, every time I walk past one, they're doing something like that.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Her finger points.
still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I like how the dance animations for the Asari in the clubs are some of the most fluid in the game. There are so many other animations in this game that are like really robotic and wooden, and then you've got this model just like grooving all over the place.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Rude.
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
The Asari are so sexy that he defies his own biology.
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Oh shit!
Be quiet.
She's been rumbled.
To ruin Asari for me. There aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here.
Oh, okay, we're gone again.
Solarians do
Run!
not get married. My family simply...
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man
Conrad?
on the edge.
Oh
I got
god.
nothing to lose.
Oh no.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well.
I don't think I did that.
Alive, huh?
Is this a bug?
I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Yeah, no, we didn't shove a gun in his face. I was nice to him and I told him to like ease down. It's a bug they never fixed. Oh. Oh. You did shove a gun in his face? Oh, so your immersion wasn't broken then. It's kind of weird that they didn't fix it.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
He's not acting
What, are
like
you
me.
Crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
This is very weird.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy.
His
Shepard.
finger points.
I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk. But you
No, I
saved the
wasn't!
galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered.
I'm being gaslit by Conrad Werner.
The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Who does that? That's weird, dude.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
God, no. Was the camera inside Grunt for most of that?
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right?
So then he
Oh,
said,
shit. I thought it would continue talking. Rip.
our amino
Hold on, I think I can skip back. There we go.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
What?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Alrighty then.
stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans grow you.
It's always the same thing.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
One laundry check, please. Everybody be cool. This is a laundry check.
You have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Coming up later today, we release
Help!
an annual list
Help!
of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on
Listen,
Financial
I know the
Entertainment
data is vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Ed Wonderful, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hi, hi.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
It's weird. I feel like human and Asari faces are kind of derpy in this game, but like Krogan and Turians look great, and Solarians. I guess because, you know, it's easier to detect weirdness with faces that look human because we're used to them.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1.
Her finger points.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nisana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be
Her
ready.
finger points.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nisana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane.
Finger
Nisana's
points.
mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nisana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Who should we take for this mission, do you guys think? You want Morden? And Kasumi? Overload, Shadow Strike. You know, we haven't really used Tali for anything. Okay, we'll take Tali. I think the only thing Tali's been used for is like absolutely failing the mission with the heavy mechs. Is Neural Shock any good? It's organic enemies only, which is kind of eh. Oh, I never leveled her up. Sorry, Tali. You guys, explosive drone you like better than combat drone, right? I guess on Insanity, the explosive drone's gonna be much better because it'll be dying a lot. That'll do for now. Whee!
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin. You planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
I remember liking this mission, I think. Oh. That's not very nice. Quick, put warp ammo on every single one of my guns. Just, you know, don't mind me. Only 2 more to go. Okay, we got it. Pew! Very nice. And my drone didn't even explode. Do I use all my guns for every mission? Basically, because they're good for different things. I do tend to favor the shotgun and the assault rifle, though. And ammo does run out fast. My drone? Yeah, totally my drone. Hack the terminal. Easy. I made this? I did. Okay, we're slowly making credits again. Oh, hello, Solarian worker.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Can we
Needs
heal
medical
him?
attention, Commander.
I can't breathe.
Here. That should ease the
Just
pain
did it
and keep you
twice.
alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
I feel like there's a lot of dark stuff that goes on in Mass Effect 2. I'm slowly getting to the point where I can just charge around like crazy. Oh, my gun didn't charge. That sucks.
Can't target them.
This is the true Vanguard way. Oops. Tolly, are you okay?
This should soften them up.
Got the target. Not a problem. Can do.
Can't get a lock.
Mass Effect 3 is just hilarious. I'm looking forward to it. What a beautiful song!
Forces have engaged.
I killed Tarzan. Oh, there's still someone alive?
Go get them.
My bad. Vanguard has come online. Does Tali need telling to hack the droids, or will she just do it? Micromanaging. Ew. She needs to be told? Okay. Makes her sound like a child. Hello.
I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there. And
No,
tell us not
you.
telling you to stand around.
Fine. But
A murder has been committed.
Can't reach the target. Taking fire.
Shepard sounds really annoyed about that. Oh, there's no point hacking that one. Peekaboo! Oh, where do we? We good? We're good. Hack it! Hack it! Target is protected by armor. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on.
Go get him, Topeka. Good girl.
Allied force casualty.
Now they're on cooldown. That's annoying. What's over this way? Yeah, her drone has a name, which is cute. Do you think it makes her sad when the drone blows up then? Yeah, she quotes Minx sometimes, which is funny. Hello. Ah! I got stuck on the train again.
Target them.
Didn't charge it properly. Oh, shot that man in the back. That's illegal. Ow,
Through my
ow, ow.
shields.
I wonder how many deaths have been caused by me getting stuck on bits of the environment. So the problem with Tali's AI hacking power is that the drones either have armor or they're dead. That's how quick they die. I can charge at enemies with armor. I can't hack them though.
This burned nicely.
See? Kapew! No, it said target was protected by armor. Maybe it's just like a lower chance to work. Just kill them slowly, but Mom. Bypass enemy 3, but not 2. Okay, I see. A new sniper rifle! Wow. Did that just say plus 20 heavy weapon ammo? Blimey. Oh wait, no, it's because I have that really, really expensive one now. I am a tactical genius, I was taken.
Please, don't kill us.
Why did I throw my gun on them?
Hey, look. They're
His
not
finger
clips.
points.
You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me.
Stop waving your gun at them.
Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
What's your favorite non-human race in this game,
Tell your
chat?
assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
It's always funny when that happens though, because the game like zooms in on Shepard's face like she's gonna have like a reaction to that. It's like, haha, it was funny, but she's just still completely neutral and doesn't like have an expression at all.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might just cover.
Cover? For a Vanguard? Do you like my war cry? Oh shit, I got staggered. I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine.
Can't get a lock.
I can definitely get a lock. That's nonsense.
Combat drone ready. Captain Krogan.
Krogan, closing in.
He exploded the drone!
Headed your way.
That's so mean. Ooh! Well, he's not gonna be in the next game. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
Well, I didn't shoot him.
How about goodbye?
The holistic genetic information for the Carosa family. Oh, wasn't that guy looking for that? Yeah. Useful. Hi, Dawn! No, look! I am almost entirely Paragon. Look at the distribution of Paragon to Renegade.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. What the?
Combat system. Combat drone away.
Lost shield.
Oh shit! Karma. I got murdered. Alright, let's try that again. Help!
What do you mean? We've got reports of him.
Chat has been made too powerful with the inclusion. Oh, she's always deploying the combat drone. With the inclusion of the Lime's Nope emote. I am being eternally judged.
Can't reach the target.
Ow.
You're dead.
No, she's not actually dead. I missed. Oh shit. Easy.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot.
Really?
Put the weapon down. We won't hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back. I'll do it. Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
Debatable after what I just did.
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Impressive shooting.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
We're helping. For a minute, I thought that those guys just immediately got shot. I was like, dude. Let me just hack this data pad while my friends are fighting for their lives. Don't mind me. Actually, I should probably use this. Are we cool? Did you guys take them all out? Ow. Easy. Nice. Dude, being Commander Shepard is apparently really expensive work now. I gotta get all the credits I can.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Yeah, in one, I just felt like I could just go off and explore like a million different planets and be really rich. This one is painful. I'm just constantly questioning whether or not I'm gonna be able to get the upgrades that I want. Hey-ya! Oh, still can't hack it.
I'll tear you apart.
Deploying combat drones. Mind over matter.
Yeah, considering how well funded Cerberus is, I feel like I'm constantly scrabbling for credits and resources. I'm not sure it's supposed to be that way. Yeah, don't have hordes of loot to sell off, don't have planets to explore. I mean, you can, like, scan planets, but that's for, research materials rather than for actual money. Oh, there's someone over there.
Can't get off.
There we go. Isn't gambling really slow? you have any other useful abilities aside from the hard yeet? Not really, because all of them share a cooldown with the hard yeet. Oh. Ooh.
Wrong target. Can't target them.
I am going to get fricked. I'm okay. On cooldown. That sucks. Yeah, yeet is really effective and it's fun. Ow. Hi, Gigatron Sama. This one's tanky. Dude,
Incineration tech.
that is a lot of damage that you are taking here. Is the combat drone like making her stumble? Pow! She dead. Ooh, submachine
This should
gun.
come in handy.
Nice. Fast. Wait, do you get more money the quicker you do it? Hold up. Oh no.
We've been spotted.
I've been so inefficient.
My shield.
You do not? Are you sure?
Can't get along. Mind over matter.
You think so? I will trust you. Eggy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Eggy, thank you. You like you some Mass Effect? Same though.
Can't target them.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there's a couple of things up there. I'm gonna shoot at them with this. Can I even break that? I'm not sure. Let's get closer. For some reason my shot stopped there. More reinforcements?
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, that's a lot of friends. Ow! Oh no! I got staggered to death!
Headed for combat.
Ugh, that's annoying. Alright, off we go again. The entire bridge.
Weakening their integrity. Take that.
Can I shoot those turrets? I didn't see a health bar, but it might just have been that I was too far away. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I am now dead again. Rip. Owie.
Hostile spotted. I don't care what you do. No one can recall my dreams.
Excuse me.
Take cover. That sounds like something that nerds do. Nerds with no charge. Unlike I, who has a charge. Okay, fine, I'm using it. Use the cane to assert dominance. That's not massive overkill or anything. Ow. I think it's actually the warp that's fucking me up. Stop it. Stop. Woo! Guys, save me. Save me. Dude! I hacked him up.
Deploying neural shock.
Ow. Ow. I hate these things. I don't know if I can hit them. Run! What if I can, like, lure them down here? Okay, there it is. Heck you, rocket drone. Did they just say more money for the rest of us as a drone died? I'm pretty sure that thing's not getting a cut. Ow. Holy.
Nobody burns. One down. I'll tear you apart.
Yeet. Oh shit, there's someone back here. Ah, panic, 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 panic.
I'll do it myself.
Don't panic, everything's fine.
Can't get a lock.
I appear to maybe be stuck on the train. No, I'm good.
This'll bring them down.
Fine, I'll do it
myself. Die.
She's getting very focused on that drone there, isn't she? Ow.
Do the trick.
Owie. Easy, dude. First try. Hi, Milmalay. How are you?
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you.
What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
And finally, we meet the assassin himself.
Hey.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Lens flare, holy heck.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Morden, what are you aiming at?
Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require
He looks
passing
pretty
through
good
the
in this
Omega-4
version.
relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Same.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you
Shepard, come on!
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered.
Ship's really good in 1. She's had a few lines in this one that felt a little bit weird.
No
I think she's good again in 3, though. With recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with the public damage to Dantius Towers.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
You're loyal to Cerberus. Heck off, dude.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon.
God, look at his skin. He looks so good.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
I haven't talked to Jacob since I unlocked his loyalty mission. Just don't wanna. You can't make me. How's my money doing? 60,000. We're closing in on being able to afford another upgrade. I think I'll get the damage reduction one, because then I can also train another research thing if I do.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can
His
share
finger
results
points.
while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Shepard, you okay, buddy? Can I do it again?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
The awkward silence afterwards is my favorite part. Holy shit.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came.
That's
disrupted
interesting.
Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I mean, I guess that is a point. Yeah, if the Krogan weren't ready to get to that point and they were just given like guns and yeeted into space, that would do some shit. Alright, let's go find Thane. I think he's down a floor.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh boy, oh boy. Lisbeth Bainan. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did in Ilium and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché. To make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Nice. Oh, it's the guy who went to the female camp. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking about joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. It was pretty good.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's see. Thane is here, apparently. What's wrong with Shepard's neck? It gets stuck looking at stuff, and you can, like, completely break her neck a little bit. Let me see if I can force her to do it. No, she's not looking. Yeah, when she gets stuck looking in a direction, if you start spinning her around, her head starts, like, spinning around on her neck. It's awful. I don't remember where Thane is. Is it here? Yeah. Hi, Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
5 minutes
when we
ago.
Met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way.
I wasn't laughing his life expectancy. I was laughing. I remember there was a video that someone made around when this game was new. And it played this conversation where he was like, it gets worse in humid environments. And then it like jump cuts to them taking him to like a water planet or something. And then just cuts in him keeling over.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, no
It's
pistol?
being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Normandy upgrades!
We need to have the
In
best
caps lock.
equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yeah.
Let's see what they've got.
I don't even know what he offered me. Oh. 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Sure. Thene's all about probing.
Do you need something?
Yeah, is he saying that Morden, the guy that like managed to develop the genophage change, could not help him with this condition?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Can we date Thane? Would you like to? Cause we can.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of
No
my
spoils,
commissions
friend.
were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I like Thane. He's fun. Shall we bring him with us on an adventure? An undersea adventure. Hooray! I guess I should probably bring Miranda with me so that I can, like, do her mission as well. Alrighty then. Which skill shall I level up on Thane? You guys like warp. Okay. Is shredder ammo any good? More damage to unshielded organic enemies? That's actually really underwhelming for insanity. What do you guys think? Heavy warp or unstable warp? I'm thinking heavy because, again, AoE just seems to be less good than being able to take down chunky targets. Yeah, let's go with heavy. Hi, Colin. Okay, that should be good. Is slam any good? Should I use the mantis, the viper, or the incisor? Yes? I can't use all of them. Alright, we'll use this one. The way Miranda's looking at me right now, you know that meme from Jessica Jones where it has Kilgrave, I think, or David Tennant's character just staring down Jessica Jones and she looks really uncomfortable? That's what I'm getting from Miranda right now. Never saw it as a meme. It's been having a little bit of a resurgence lately. Like, there was one on the Final Fantasy forums, and it was like... It had, like, David Tennant as me telling my friends about the free trial of Final Fantasy 14. And then Jessica was marked as my friends.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Okay, Miranda.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the track.
Aren't I supposed to be doing something for Liara?
Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
I did. I need to go find him. I think he's down this way. Hacking a terminal? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen one that I can do it to yet. This guy, I think.
Listen, I know that... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations.
Oh.
It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it.
Give me money.
Thank you.
Give me money.
Trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Money? Money? Wait, what? Oh. How cheap are you, dude? Okay, let's see. The Asari weapons merchant. I don't even remember where she was. Oh. I never talked to the Chief Scout. I'll have to do that in a minute. Tracking Officer Dar in the transportation hub. I think I saw her briefly.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus
Oh, maybe it's
systems.
this lady?
Everything's dangerous, and everything.
I'm telling you, relax.
No.
Max will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or... Did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get
finger
her,
points.
the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Okay, that sounds like an appropriate response.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code.
Grimme, thank you for giving the gift to us up to Mayan B. Thank you. That's very kind.
They encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a
After
cab
that
at the
entire
pedestal on that
conversation.
balcony over there.
Did she just like teleport a little bit as well? Like zip zopped? Alright, I don't need to bring Miranda anymore. Let's take... We didn't bring Garrus last mission, did we? Take Garrus. Yeah, who did we have last mission? We had Tali and Morden, I think. Sniper lads, let's go. I do have warp ammo as a bonus power personally, yes.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
So, what class am I? I am a Vanguard. Just me and the squad hanging out.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting.
Harry.
The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley
His
where
finger
my
points.
business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That
Is the
means
music meant to
eclipse
be like this?
You must know something
It's
about
very
these
ominous.
Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I mean, I can't swap to Infiltrator in the middle of a game, unfortunately, lol.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
I don't know, Hidu. Every
him,
Volus
so
we've
they
run
must
into
be
just seems
after
to be
me
a little bit of a
too.
jerk to us.
I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
After this playthrough, just start the whole game over again? Oh, they're getting real close. Hello, Turian worker.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Hello, spaceport official.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Like how I can just swipe medical stuff from people. Like, I'm sure nobody was using that. No worries.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Oh yeah? Oh, well, I'll do it right now. It'll only take 2 seconds. Hold on a minute. Streamlabs. Hi, Ference, by the way. How are you? I don't want to go to Logo Maker. I don't want to download your stupid Streamlabs OBS. Why do you make this so difficult now? Here we are. Log in via Twitch. Alert box.
This is a test donation for $90.
Wow, $90 whole from John? So generous. Good
I need
morning.
to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
I have to manually
Justicars
add one?
usually
How do
work
I do
alone,
this?
but they are
As
drawn
in,
to
like,
impossible
donate to
causes.
myself?
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Donation history? Oh, you want me to, like, replay one? Let's see. This thing is very confusing now. I don't actually see donation history on here. I will probably find it afterwards. I can find partner discounts, though. Holy crap. I get a discount as a partner? Whoa. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll add a donation. And then I just, like, save a random one? This is weird. I've never done this before. What am I trying to do? Play video games?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Yeah, I mean, let me just do this. Boop. Amount must be greater than 0. Okay, well, that makes sense. Smile.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to
It
disobey.
worked, hooray!
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
I'm getting sassed by my teammates. Thank you for checking, Ferenc.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her
Yeah,
to leave my
Theda's done
district
literally
first.
nothing and they're already complaining at me.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've
Is
been
it
a
just
part
me or
the
do a lot
Asari
of
culture for
characters in this
millennia.
game look like they've seen
I
some
read
shit?
adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3
What's
of
up,
your
Tor?
lifespans.
Thanks for dropping by.
Whoever she was before she swore
You ordered
that
too
oath,
much food? What did
that
you
person
order?
is dead.
Rejax, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How are ya?
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
You made your shepherd have
Asari
crazy eyes?
admire
I swear to God,
Justicars.
sometimes it just happens by
We
accident
also know
anyway.
that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna head downstairs real quick to get some water. I will be right back. While I am on Be Right Back, I am going to play an ad. Ads are stinky, but if I play a mid-roll ad, it disables pre-rolls for people entering the channel for the next 20 to 30 minutes or so, which is, which is good, I think. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will be right back in just a second. You will not miss anything. I will not resume the stream until the ad is done. Be right back.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's
Hello, I return. It appears the ad is done.
Mix it with the ice cream.
And Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream is also done. It's not actually done, but it's as good as done because I'm going to stop it now. Alrighty then. Let's go. Very tasty and healthy too. I like how interesting all the recruitment missions are in this game.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Is this the Asari home planet, or is this just where they set up? Aria, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at the normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. I have informed him of the lost goods, apparently. It's Colony World? I see, I see. I can never remember what the name of the homeworld is called. Warp ammo for everyone! Yoink. Colin, this game is so hard when you don't have money. I am so poor all the time. Immediately start shooting, damn dudes. Holy, Thane's dead already. Oh my goodness, alright, I see how it is.
Weakening their integrity. Can't get along.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Concussive shot ready.
Hi, Divinjate. I thought there was one left. I guess not. Why'd she charge backwards? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Those were my best troops. Tell me what I need to know.
I forget. Is Samara one of those characters that looks super strong in cutscenes and then is just kind of average once you get her?
Betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Sorry, when I say average, I mean like just not as godly as she's portrayed as. Like she doesn't do that at all, I don't think.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who
I
won't
feel like
help you?
femship can sound
My
very
cause is
judgy in this
important,
game.
Yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
Except that guy I shoved out of the window.
If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that,
How
I must
convenient.
return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Won't you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have
I really
forsworn
enjoy watching my
family,
teammates'
children,
heads
and
snap
worldly
to me as I
possessions
ask
aside
things
from
during
some weapons and
conversations.
armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
Fade every single
My
time.
quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code
Flame's
seems
knife
quite
just
strict.
looks incredibly
It may
evil.
seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. For whatever reason, the game decides that Kelly doesn't count. The game's just like, yeah, Kelly's not real. Don't worry about it. It ain't cheating, she's just Kelly. It's odd. In fairness, though, we haven't actually done anything. We just had dinner and she's feeding my fish, and that's about it.
Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk.
You like the new animated emotes?
I smuggled a chemical
They are
onto
incredible,
Ilium
aren't
that
they?
boosts biotic powers
I
in
am very, very
combat.
happy with them.
It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making.
Hi, Sparksky. How are you?
You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform.
A single murder? Oh no, what will I do?
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Hostiles up ahead!
Rip.
Mind over matter.
Can't reach the target. Back shot!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the camera. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. Limited exposure.
Okay. So you want me to do drugs, but only a little bit of drugs. Okay, I get it.
Clean kill.
Ow! Only a small bit of drugs as a treat. Owie.
Can't reach the target.
I'm stuck. Let's see. Bye. Ooh, new shotgun. Oh, it automatically replaced my shotgun. Please don't do that. Oh god, and now I gotta put warp ammo back on everything. I hear Infiltrator with sniper rifle is very fun. I was gonna play something else, I'd probably play Infiltrator. Yeah, I saw the weapons locker and I figured there was something that was gonna... Are you okay in there?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Did you just stand there going kapew kapew?
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Why did she do that?
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
See you later, Crimso. Thanks for being here.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
But no, they just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled...
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
I mean, it'd be a bit hypocritical for me to murder her when I was just talking about when I just like lectured Samara when I was saying, oh, you know, she's unarmed and shit. You shouldn't do it. Just absolutely murder someone. She was not unarmed, but she wasn't trying to fight me, really.
Activating.
Jitsu! Pew! My name is Commander Lost Shield Shepherd.
Can't target them.
Can't target them. Can't get a lock. Oh.
Can't reach the target. Engaging hostile.
This should come in handy. Let's see. Free.
Switch up.
Yeah, gigantic rampaging biotic tank just seems to be the vanguard thing.
Can't target them.
You're dead.
Nuh-uh.
Can't get in there and take.
Ow, 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 ow. Let's switch real quick. Easy, dude. A garrison thing doing anything?
Affirmative.
I don't think so. But honestly, that's kind of par for the course for your teammates in this. They just seem to kind of just chill. I'm just dragging my space friends on an adventure throughout the galaxy. They do occasionally die in one hit, that's true. Ow. Why can I not charge you? Heck.
Scoped and dropped.
They need better guns? I mean, I don't think it's the fact that they need better guns. Like, maybe if they tried shooting their guns, that would be better? Like, have they tried doing that? See you later, Tetsu. Have a good one. Ooh, platinum. Does that say gunship? Oh dear.
Can't target them.
Are they stacked? Where are they stacked? Uh-oh. That's really not good. Woo! Not even close, dude.
Get ready.
Taking heavy fire. Can't get a.
Why? What? Why? Can't get a lock.
Weapon systems on.
Vanguard is so very live and die based on how like the game feels like treating you.
This should slow him down.
I'll tear you apart. My shields
Oh,
are down.
hello.
Can't target them.
Why can I not target them?
They coming.
It's like, I see that you've been making smooth progress recently. It would surely be a shame if, you know, you couldn't get a lock. I love the slowdown and what it does to the dialogue. You missed. Woo! Bye. Easy peasy, dude. First try. Good job, team. Glad you had my back and everything.
This isn't working.
Well, it's official. Little
Uh-oh.
baby Eleonora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
It was
Close
her.
exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Well, you can tell the detective at least. Yeah, you can either be a renegade and shoot her before you're like
spotted.
hearing her out, or just let her go. No middle ground. Ow.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Ultimate weapon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hit the lever. Thank you very, very much.
Gunship above.
Yeah. I noticed that. Ow. You get out of there, you coward. Oh wait, he's coming back. Lens flare is part of its defense system. Can't get killed by your enemies if they can't see.
Shields have failed.
Oh no, dogs! I didn't actually hit charge again, but I'll take it.
I love this rifle.
One, 2, 3, 4. What's this? Sorry, hold on. Oh, nice. I am glad that that has now been tested. Oh, chat is apparently paused due to scroll, even though it's not. That's cool.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
Ooh, just a handy 6,000 credits. Hi, Zito. Ooh, you're writing Selkies? That sounds nice. I remember I had a video, or not a video, a book when I was young that was about a Selkie, and I thought it was really, really interesting. It was about a boy, like a young boy Selkie, and the young girl fell in love with him and didn't want him to return to the sea, so she like stole his skin so he couldn't turn back into a seal. Kind of messed up. As you do, yep. You're just in time for the biotic gods, Zito.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Yeah.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Go sleep.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last... But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Why'd he get a renegade? Come on! Did him a favor. Heck you, game. I did trip him for his own good so he didn't run in and die. She's drinking her Diet Coke.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Heads up! Their bodies.
I'm gonna charge ya. Can't reach the target. I'ma charge you again. Oh, there's a lot of people there now, actually. Bye. I missed. Oh, that's a rocket launcher.
Can't get a...
Why can't I get a lock? Oh, these might be infinite, because they just ran in from the side. Wait, what? Where'd she go? Oh, she ragdolled. Oh god, the game is collapsing.
Can't get a lock.
I win.
Some record of that shit must be around here.
Where could it possibly be? Let me just look for everything first. Ooh, hack the terminal. Oh, it's up there. That sucks. Easy. Hey, Lol, welcome back. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we set off on the AML Demeter, which we're just gonna write there for some reason. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's head back to the police station.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I assume if you let the biotic god run in there, he just instantly dies. That's so sad.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Excuse me, but back pats are very cozy, thank you. Hi, Samara. You good?
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after.
Hi, Nero. Which one is
You
best
continue
boy?
to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
I find Samara's appearance the most interesting. Just like, because she's got a different face shape from a lot of the others.
See you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we?
Game?
I need to speak to the detective.
Okay, we're back.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Well, that was
Shepard,
easy.
I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through.
That's
It's a shame
spacist.
Miss Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers
Unfortunately,
to arrest him and his
yeah,
cohorts.
Lorimir's.
This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
I gotta get more Renegade. God damn it. I'm out of control, dude. Oh wait, I need to talk to her right now? Okay, let's go talk to her. Whee! I'm a loose cannon, there's no stopping
I am ready
me.
to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively.
I bet you have.
Your skills, I think, would be an excellent addition to our team.
Sorry.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Biotic damage! Let's do it! Now it'll do, like, slightly more than negative damage. Very exciting. Don't talk to Jacob. Don't talk to Jacob! We did speak to Limealicious. Ooh. Question, is that 50% on top of the 40% I already have, or is it just a 10% upgrade? I bet you it's a 10% upgrade. This game would not give you that much biotic damage. I have not hacked the terminals for Liara because I couldn't find them. Hey, I can afford another damage upgrade.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by Turian standards. Subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility. More cartilage and skeletal structure. Asari offers intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Transspecies pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Wait a minute, Morgan. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
I always get the wrong direction here. I wonder if that's because I haven't bothered romancing anybody yet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Tombs, what kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had a gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine, for years. Cerberus did them, they tortured me, they used me like a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Great. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Sony gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him change my life woke up something in me I didn't fully understand yet, or I don't fully understand yet. Chloe Yavo, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Does that mean I won't get a fun conversation from him now? It's neat though. I don't think I've had that conversation where he's like, hey, you don't want to bang me, right?
Shepard.
Rex.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts.
I forgot he does this.
I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music Old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, Father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Are you okay?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it.
Oh.
The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines. Weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar lift her off.
So he's got like perfect recall, right? So does that mean he has to really live these memories for realsies?
He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
Question. I don't remember. His disease, is it because they weren't originally from that planet and they really shouldn't be on that planet because they don't do so hot with water?
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
That sucks.
Memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Neat.
Shepard.
Rex.
Is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
He's like, I don't want to talk to you until you do the thing. God, there's a lot of loyalty missions to do. Garrus is down here somewhere as well. We haven't done his loyalty yet, though, so he won't want to talk to me. Ditto Miranda. Samara is here, too. I think she's over here. Hi, Samara.
Shepard.
Rex.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Sure.
Show me what it would take.
Shepard.
Rex.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I like Samara. She just seems nice.
How much do you know about our mission?
What's
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
Ooh, that sounds
I hope you will
nice.
understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okie dokie then. Let's go chat with Grunt. Is this Grunt? No, this is Said.
Shepard.
Rex.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Grunt, are you okay?
What did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing.
His finger points.
My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job,
His finger
Battlemaster.
points.
You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Uh-huh. Who's Rex? He's the Krogan teammate from the first game. Rex.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Well, he seems happy.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Rex. Didn't ask about upgrades? I got upgrades for him already. Oh, need to speak to Jack.
What's this area? That's all for now.
Logging you up. Whenever we have time.
Oh right, I'm supposed to be doing that too. Sorry, Tali. There's so many loyalty missions. Holy crap.
Hey.
Sup?
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Didn't Tali specifically say I need to respond in a timely manner, and if I don't, I get tried as if I was like in absentia or whatever? And I just haven't bothered.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
How many of the swear bombs are specifically on Jack? I feel like it's all of them, essentially.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
Oh, Zaid
No.
does one, I think.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
Wow, one of her biotic powers is teleportation.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Oh, hey, look, my head's breaking. There it goes. Shepard is not okay. Let's go speak to Garrus. Oh, wait, no, wait, we didn't do his mission, so he won't want to talk to me yet. Okay, so that means that we should be going back to here. And let's go do Miranda's mission so that we can pretend she doesn't exist anymore. Oh, and we should talk to Joker as well.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Oh, you want to see what he thinks about our team?
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Ah! I hate it! Today I learned you only have to press that button once. Huh. Oops. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I got to feed my fish. Kelly's got it, don't worry. Throw or pull? I know Reeve is best, but in the meantime, so she's not useless. Throw? Okay. Cool. Samara, machine gun, and the mattock. Perfect.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
Hello.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Uh-oh.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you.
Oh.
Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is.
This Krogan is
and
incredibly
how willing
polite.
she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Have you ever been wished a pleasant day by a Krogan?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental...
No, you don't understand! I lost it somewhere.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Oh, I know where the weapons broker lady is.
All right.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
I'm looking for the
Let's
best tech
see.
upgrades you have.
Yeah, there's so much. I want to go get the damage reduction thing though first. Yeah, I'm doing her side quest I think right now. So, where are the other terminals for spending stuff?
Heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
All the way through there, I guess.
Living at a higher altitude make you more
I need a
intelligent.
100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data.
Zoom.
I
Nice.
don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's
Ooh, the terminal that I can hack. Oh wait, let me buy the thing first though.
It's just.
And there's the weapons
we're looking
merchant.
for weapons.
Nice.
Shouldn't you be
Wait, let
taking
me
this
talk to her
seriously?
first.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend.
Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. Damage protection. Hells yeah, let's do it.
This looks interesting.
Assault rifle damage would have been so nice, but I can't afford it. Let's heavy skin weave. Oh, that would be nice too. Okay, I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get the star things.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian. Pure bloods are a
Let's
waste of genetic
spacist.
potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
The size of the stickers? It should say on the listing, I think. It's been a while since I set it up, but they're like decently chunky. Has anyone here got one of the stickers from the store? It's like,
Hey, we're friends. I have
I
never
think they're like a
called you
couple of
that.
inches,
No, but
right?
you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at.
Yeah, I feel like it's listed somewhere on the store listing. If not, I can check it out for you after the stream and figure it out for next time. Oh, you have one? Thank you. Yeah, they're decently sized. From what I remember. Alright, let's go research that that damage reduction, because it would be nice not to be murdered by everything. Also, I just realized I didn't hack the terminal. Gosh darn it.
I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
Maybe I should figure out where that lady's transport terminal lost thing is, because she's crying about it every time I walk by. I need to research that? Oh, sorry, no, what I mean is there's a thing that I needed one more damage reduction to do, and I think I can do it now. Three to 4 inches? I see, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Research unlocked hard shields. Give me them hard shields. I wish to be strong. Hells yeah, I can get it as well. Nice. Hi, Sean AM. Commander Hoff, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Metroid Dread. It looked interesting. I got a secret though, chat. You can't tell anyone, but I've never played a Metroid game. Never ever. But yes, thank you for the 2 months, Commander Hoff.
I lost it somewhere.
Did you know she lost it somewhere in the transportation hub?
I did it after Eden Prime.
Not a single Metroid game. Not a one. I have to go to London tomorrow. It shouldn't make me late for the stream at all. I've got my appointment at 3 for my hair, which would take 2 hours, and then I've got to like travel home,
Needs to be reclassified.
which I think is
Forget
like
it. Do whatever you want.
So hopefully I should be back by about like 6:30, but if not, I will let you guys know.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him.
Oh no, it's up there, I think.
And then get your ass someplace safe.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut
Harsh.
up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
That's Jesus Christ, what is going on over there?
Star charts?
Did I actually get that for her? Maybe.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my hair? Nothing. I get it dyed.
I feel like I need a shower.
Takes a while.
What do you expect? For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours, plus overtime.
But yeah, I gotta dye the hair, then do like a nice TLC treatment. And then cut and style. Takes a while.
Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me,
That would be a horrible situation, wouldn't it? Like,
Don't Solarians think about anything?
I guess, you know, if you have an Asari child with someone. They will outlive you by a long, long way.
You can sell
like hundreds of years.
With just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's... You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's
Better
like
than the adult outliving their children, I
religion or
guess.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
There are so many ambient bits of dialogue going on over here, it's actually a little bit overwhelming.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Asari parent to a human kid? I don't think it works like that, right? Because the Asari only have Asari children.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
You
Want to know a secret?
Too stupid to know their limits.
A few years back. Galactic Solutions. You should really give
Yeah, fortunately that doesn't happen.
My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions. Serving maiden, and you. A division of Elcos Combine.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Jesus Christ. What a pleasant person.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding.
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons
Is it just
kiosk
me or does
got
Comrade
arrested.
Werner look like a Dragon Age? Dragon Age character. Reminds me a bit of Alistair.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have
Oh
found
God,
her
we're encouraging him.
Really? Really? You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Really? You sound so happy though.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender.
I actually remember really liking this character.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
I love her.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back.
Wait, what?
Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
That's gross.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Mystery drink, glass of wine, shot of liquor. Mystery drink! Hold on to your livers. I like
If
it.
you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of
This Tyrion has been trying so hard to make a move on this Quarian that recently got out of a relationship, and she's just completely ignorant.
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up.
Dude, you were in the middle of a bar.
Private conversation.
A little space, please.
I'm all the way over here. It's not my fault they're yelling so loud the entire bar can hear about her nervous system stimulation unit in her suit.